All right, guys, let's get started. Hey, guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see you all here. TX Tank, Kelly, Norma, Tie Bomb, Tidbits, Bia. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome if this is your first stream. Eagle, good to see you. Silas, who else is here? Let's see. You guys are going crazy in the chat. It's going too fast. Subi, Arg. Good to see you guys. Lawrence, good to see you as well. Baron Jaxel, I see you there. Dusky. Moses is here. Good to see you, man. I'm sure I'm missing some people. Myth. Hiro Tagawa is here. TX Tank, I think I said that already. This might be your first stream. I've seen you here. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Our last OG Zero Dawn stream before the remaster. We're going to finish the main quests. I think we've got 3. We need to go back to the Nora, and then we need to finish up the rest of it. So we'll see how quick we get that done. I think we'll focus on that first, and then if we have some more time, we'll farm some stuff or do some side quests or something. But let me get you guys in game. Cut this music. All right. I forget exactly what we were doing when we left off last time. I guess we were finishing up the Frozen Wilds, basically. Oh, we were doing the we were doing the hunting challenges and Ecrease challenge. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we are on the heart of the Nora. Do I want to do anything before this? Let's see. Tidbits, then. Thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. You're always sprinkling them in the chat there. I appreciate it. I don't really think there's a whole lot we need to do. Maybe some pouch upgrades, perhaps, that I'm just sitting on. Ice Rail, Forge Fire, Blast Sling. No, doesn't look like we're sitting on anything easy. We're just sitting on anything. Spent all my skill points. What outfit do we have on? Ice Hunter, Master. Is that what I want to do this with? Yeah, we could do that. We get some elemental resistance in there, which is nice. All right. I don't want to go fast travel directly to it. Let's go a little ways out. The audio sounds a little bit distorted, Lasagna. Is that true for anyone else? Daverman, thank you. Yeah, it was my birthday last Sunday. And I realized I didn't hold up my end of the deal. I told you guys to guess my age all stream, and then I never told you. I just signed off and I didn't say it. So I turned 30 last Sunday. Audio's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you, Link. Good to see you here as well. I think I missed you earlier. All right, are we all set up to go here? Pretty much. I think I'm low on Ridgewood, though. After our adventures, I turned off the inventory log. Maybe I should have turned that back on. Yeah, I've only got 129 Ridgewood. We burned through a lot doing the challenges last time.
Here they come.
Phoebe, good to see you here. I look 28. That's very fine resolution you have on age estimation. You look about 2 years younger than you said.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
You sure I don't look 27 in 10 months? I don't look a day older than 29, Amy. I think I missed you earlier too. Welcome. Good to have you here
Will
on the
do.
stream. The number of my age doesn't really bother me. It's more just the fact that I'm always thinking about how much time I have to do stuff. Not like in my entire life, but I don't know. I just value my time a lot. And there's different points in your life, like, you know, my wife and I talk about certain big life events at different points, and how we want certain things to happen at certain times, and it's all a balance. Congrats on the baby. No, we don't have a baby. We don't have kids, no. Fallen Myth? Do I remember you? I feel like I've seen your username before. You used to maybe comment on the original Zero Dawn videos? We definitely need some healing. I think we're going to go to the Frozen Wild spot, grab some. No pickup animations, please. We'll see. Hope you guys that showed up yesterday for the Eternal Strands stream enjoyed it. I got a little bit more info. I'm on like a Discord server with the devs. And there was somebody that asked in a YouTube comment how long the game was. That was something we probably should have mentioned during the stream yesterday. Although somebody may have asked Nat in chat. Nat's the community or the marketing manager there. She might have answered that for somebody, but they told me afterwards it's intended to be like a 25-hour game. Not AAA. They're not going to charge $70 for it. They didn't say what the price would be. But I'm going to guess something like $40 or $50. That's typically what like a AA title would be. And they said 25 hours, although she said she did a playthrough that took her 50 hours because she was exploring everything. So I told her, that sounds good, because that means it'll take me at least 75 hours. Because, I mean, she's a developer. She knows stuff, right? So if it took her 50 hours to get through, it's probably going to take me even longer. Which is cool. All right, let's go up to our Frozen Wild spot. Kelly, you went and got Kena Bridge of Spirits afterwards? Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I think at some point we should do a Kena stream here on the channel. We can do a playthrough together. It's actually pretty challenging if you turn the difficulty up.
This'll last.
It's deceptive because it looks like a Pixar movie, but it's no joke. Like, the combat there's some depth to it, and it's challenging if you turn the difficulty up. If you have to turn it down to story, don't worry about it. I've heard plenty of people thought they were going to have no problem with it, and they had to turn it down to story.
Never know when I might need these.
Norma, you'd like a Kena stream? Good to know. Good to know. I think we'll get through... So obviously we're going to play the Zero Dawn Remaster. We're going to New Game Plus off this save. Although, when you do New Game Plus, we skip the opening cutscene, right? So we're going to have to play a brand new game just to play the opening cutscene with the Remaster to see what that looks like. And then we'll New Game Plus off this save. And I want to do 100% playthrough on the Remaster, on PC, Ultra Hard, New Game Plus. And then obviously, I feel like in the whole excitement for the Remaster, we're forgetting that the Lego game also comes out in just like, what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? November 14th? So that's going to be fun too.
Keep that for later.
And I want to play through that. I would imagine that's going to be shorter, but we can play through that together. And I'm sure that'll take us like at least close to Christmas. So then maybe like around the New Year or so, we'll do a We'll start a Kana stream, unless there's another game that's like on my mind at the time, but I don't think so. The next big game after... Come here, goat. The next big game after the remaster and the Lego game for me, probably Monster Hunter and Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Good meat.
Unless we learn at like the Game Awards that there's some other big game that's going to launch in like January. Kelly, you went back and played the Lego Hobbit just to get refamiliarized with Lego. My favorite ones are... I actually haven't played the Lego Hobbit. That's a good point. I should play that. But the Lego Harry Potter ones are some of my favorite. My wife and I like playing those co-op. Let's see if we can craft some health potions here. We need the fatty meat. Fatty meat. Let's go to, like, here-ish. I'm going to farm some fatty meat here, and we'll get some health potions. You're holding off on Lego Horizon until the reviews drop on Leash?
Stop squinting
That's fair.
against the white.
Lagging already, isn't it? Dang it. I thought we had this figured out. I did watch it back. It seems like my audio comes through okay when it's lagging. Maybe you guys can confirm. So at least that's something. The 1080p seems to help. It seems to make it happen less often. I've done a few stream tests since we've switched to the 1080p. But I think the other factor is just my internet is not the best. Audio's fine when laggy. Okay, well, I'll just make weird faces and then I'll keep talking every time this happens. And then maybe we can freeze on one. I did find out, I mentioned to some of you guys last stream, but I found out that... Oh, there's a campfire down there, I forgot. Found out that we are getting fiber all over town here, fiber internet at some point. I don't know exactly when it's coming to my address, but hopefully within like the next year and a half, maybe. He's gonna burn to death. I checked some other addresses around town, and like some of them are getting it, some of them already have it, and some of them are getting it in the spring or the summer next year. So hopefully maybe like fall next year would be amazing for it to come here, because then I can get like big gigabit upload and we're gonna be streaming crazy high resolution. All right, where's all the aminimals? Here's an aminimal. 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 Is this the remaster? No, not yet. It's not out yet. I was hoping I'd be able to get it a little bit earlier. But it doesn't sound like that's going to be the case. Sony holds these things close to their chest, unfortunately. Quantum, you've had fiber and it takes like 5 to 10 minutes to download a game like HCD. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. I can't wait for that. My download speed's not the issue. I have like 600 megabit, 500 megabit download or something. That's never the issue. It's my upload speed. I only get like, I'm supposed to get 25 and I really only get like 22. So I just don't have a lot of bandwidth to be able to send to YouTube or Twitch or, you know, whatever for streaming. I just don't have a lot of bandwidth. And it seems like YouTube's pretty picky about how much you send. It wants a pretty strong signal. Plus, it's just these old cable lines. I don't think they don't hold up that well. Unleash, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. There's less wildlife down here than I remember. Maybe I need to go like more like this way. What am I doing? Potions. Wow, we need a lot of fatty meat. Let's go... This is another good spot I like. Over yonder. Yonder. So where's the merchant here? Here's the merchant. You know what I haven't been doing that I should have been doing? Is getting my free... Where is that? Free rewards box at every new... Maybe we got it from this guy? Maybe we got it from this guy? YouTube. Corrupted zone. Actually...
Just stay out of their way.
Just moved at the last second, you little... Alright, well, I'm just gonna burn you then. We're corrupted. Use some more handling on this warbow, that's for sure. Oh, they died in sync. How cute. All right, hang on, guys. I'm gonna... The YouTube stream's gonna totally freeze for like 10 seconds. Are we back? I think we're back. Oh, go see Jazz and Jack in their non-remastered version for the first time? Last time? Yeah, where are they at again? I think they're like... where are they at, Arg? Near the cauldron, maybe? Near Sigma? I forget. Let me know. We'll go visit them. Come on, YouTube. In the camp. Oh, right. They're by the camp. Did we attack with Sona and Varl? Alright, let me get a little bit more fatty meat, and then we'll go over there.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Don't eat it raw, Aloy. Please. Please! Come on, YouTube. Don't do this. Stabilize. I wonder if I adjust the bitrate, maybe. Let's try 8,000 instead of 9,000. Yeah, YouTube, listen to Norma. Behave. Be a good boy. Moses, we should convert everyone to Twitch. There's no doubt Twitch seems to handle the inconsistent upload better. I don't know what it is, but they do. I mean, it kind of makes some sense. They've been doing streaming longer, and they do it as their primary thing, so I guess they've figured something out. But you'd think YouTube being owned by Google, like, would have the resources to get this to work right. They maybe just don't care. I mean, like I said, it's clearly my internet's a big part of the problem.
Saving these for the trail.
Krishna, we're going to finish the main story this stream. I can't stream next weekend, which is the weekend before the remaster comes out, so I want to finish up this playthrough so we can get into New Game Plus with the remaster. Where's all the animals? Wow, this is still freaking out on YouTube, huh? Come on, man. Let me pause it again. Maybe better now? God, it just freaks out. I mean, I think we're live again, but... Stop dropping frames. Alright, can we craft? Alright, I think we have enough. We can just go do it now. Although I'm hoping the stream kind of resolves itself here before we do the main quest. That's part of why I'm hunting all this fatty meat. Voodoo, good to see you here, man. You guys have nachos in Twitch chat? Arg? I didn't even know that. And coffee. Highly caffeinated over there, huh?
Save this for later.
There's a few people switching to Twitch. I see that. I think YouTube worked itself out here a little bit for now. I shouldn't say that, though, because I'll jinx it. Rich meat.
Tasty.
Fatty meat. Bony meat. Let's see if we can craft more. 5 fatty meat for 1 full health potion. Is that the same on every difficulty level? That seems like a lot, doesn't it? I feel like that's not true on lower difficulties. Badger bones. We don't need no stinking badger bones. That's right. I only want fat badgers. Chubby badgers. Expedition 33, Dusky. I know that's your big anticipated game right now. It does look good. I'm looking forward to that one too. I hope they do a trailer during the Game Awards, because I feel like
Nutritious.
that game just needs a little bit more of a boost in terms of exposure to like be a big deal, you know? And if they, I know it probably costs a ton of money to have a trailer during the Game Awards, but if they could do it, I think it'd be worth it for them. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's like hundreds of thousands of dollars, isn't it? Jeez, maybe it's not worth it, but... Man, YouTube just doesn't want to cooperate today. I could go unplug my modem, but I don't know that that's going to help, and we'd have to pause here for a few minutes. I've tried that before, and it doesn't necessarily help. Let me see here. Rose, can I explain what we do if you finish the game and then how we do New Game Plus? So you just... Let me save here. I don't know if I can actually do it, because I don't know if I have a complete save on this computer. Let's see. So right here, yeah, I can't actually do it, but once you have a complete save, you'll just be able to hit New Game Plus in the menu. This will like show up for you. You can't buy the remaster for $10 even though you have Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Do you have them on disc? Because I think if you have them on disc, then you have to wait till launch day before you can do the $10 upgrade. All right, let me try pausing the YouTube stream one more time. Man, it doesn't want to cooperate. Sorry guys, I don't know. Give it a minute here to see if it figures itself out after that restart, but you do have it on disc, Rose? Yeah, so you have to wait till launch day. That's all. You just have to wait till launch day and then put the disc in, and then you'll be able to do it. That's what it sounds like. I kind of feel like I should go try restarting my modem.
That's got their attention.
I mean, you guys aren't going to enjoy this with it stuttering all over the place if I go through these quests. Of course he runs at me while he's about to explode. The audio's fine on your end, Dusky, but the picture's still yeah, that seems to be how it goes. Like, at least my audio comes through okay, but it just lags like crazy. Yeah. All right, let me go restart the modem. Sorry, guys. That's going to end both streams.
That's it. I'm already gone.
And I think we'll be able to pick back up again on the same stream for both on YouTube. I mean, it works that way on Twitch always, but it's possible the YouTube stream is going to be a new stream. So if you just go to my channel page on YouTube, then you'll see whatever I'm live on. That'll be the easiest way. All right, I'm going to go restart my modem. Let me put this on BRB. I don't think I've actually used this screen before. And I'll be right back. It'll be like maybe 5-10 minutes, guys. Sorry. Alright, I think we're back. Will it be stable? No audio? No game audio? Really? You guys actually don't hear me on Twitch? Moses says he does. No game. Let me, Alright, do we have YouTube back as well? The chat was frozen on me there for YouTube. And why is it not? There it is. Now it's coming into my social stream. Okay, I think we're all back up and running now. Let's hope. Let's hope. Kelly, you can hear me and the game on YouTube. Thank you for the confirmation. I think we're good. Norma, I saw you asked a question about can you chat on Twitch without paying? Yes. I don't have it on subscriber only mode, so you can anybody can chat on Twitch. I think you might have to be a follower for like 1 minute or something, but there are ads on Twitch. I don't have a lot of control over that now that we're affiliate. So
Nice. Do a good hunt.
The benefit of being a subscriber on Twitch, which is paid on Twitch, is you avoid ads. I have that checkbox on. That's an option I can control, which is nice. Yeah, you would need a Twitch account, Norma. Elegant and Spiegel. Appreciate you guys subbing on Twitch. I think somebody subbed earlier and I missed it. Tobias? Yeah. I missed that about 20 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here, man, but I appreciate the sub on Twitch. Thank you for that. All right, we're gonna hunt a little bit more for a little while here, so people have a minute to come back in, and then we'll get going. Hunt a little more fatty meat. Oh, look at him just standing there.
Looks good.
Looks like most people are getting back in here now. Welcome back, guys. I hope the modem restart solved it. It's kind of hit or miss with that one. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't for me. I've tried that during a lot of stream tests to figure out if that'll do it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, then you get a free Twitch Prime sub, so you can use that on Twitch to be able to watch ad-free at no extra cost, which is nice. I really wish YouTube had something like that. Although I have I just turned ads off on the YouTube streams, so it's not really an issue. All right, let's get going here. YouTube stream looks good so far. That's good to hear. You have YouTube Premium, Norma? Yeah, that lets you watch ad-free everywhere on YouTube, which is really nice. You know what I wish? This is probably more complicated than they want, but it would be nice if YouTube had an option, basically like Twitch, where you could have a paid YouTube membership to a channel, and as long as that price is above a certain level, then viewers get to watch ad-free on your channel. I think that would be super cool. But I'll bet you they'd put it at like $5 or something. $5 a month. Machine Muscle in Forbidden West.
Calm, calm.
Tremor Tusks are pretty good for that if you rip off all their ammo drums. Because I've got 4 of them. It's smoking.
Still surprised.
Ping! Dead.
May I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace.
Norma's gonna fire up the death
The
counter.
gods couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
I'm the Deathbringer. Aloy's the Deathbringer. You can count the machine's deaths, Norma. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna kill all the Deathbringers. They're gonna be more like Death Takers. Whoop, no, not regular arrows. We might need to rope some of these wild boys down. Do I have... Shadow Sling. Let's see what kind of shock buildup we can get on this. $57 and $34.
You know what?
this Watcher real quick. How did that miss? Proc that. Come on, explode, explode. You just missed it. You little... There we go. Don't corrupt me. Oh, we got hit by that. Oh, you got a nice backpack. Let me see that. Let's get this Deathbringer. Whoop. Oh my god, YouTube, come on. Oh, YouTube. So annoying. No, Twitch is okay. I think so. The Death Taker. Got him. Some decent coils.
They fled before the shadow.
Let me just hit your power button. Sorry guys. I guess that modem reset didn't work. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted sub. Despite the terrible quality on YouTube.
Apple.
Might have to climb to catch her.
Oh, you got a rattler? Nice.
Try to. Fear the power.
The embrace. It's devastated.
Let me try another quick pause.
Where is this?
Yes, Twitch just seems to be way more stable. Ooh, 60% handling, that's nice. You guys are gonna run out of nachos and coffee on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I hate to tell people to go to Twitch because I know, I'd like you to be able to watch where you can, but Twitch is more stable, so if you find YouTube annoying, I would recommend going to Twitch. I'm not sure what I can do about this on YouTube right now. Oh, I should have drank a health potion at some point. Is it possible to stream to Twitch and then have it forwarded to YouTube? There are restreaming services
Full already.
that I could look into. I mean, that is a way to do it potentially. So maybe that's what we do moving forward. I look into something like that. I don't know how much better that would be. I think it would probably give us more of a delay, but let's try to find some healing here on the way.
First strike.
All these corrupted machines. Yeah, it's still lagging on YouTube. Come on. I just, there's nothing I can really try. You know, I restarted the modem. I can keep pausing and restarting the stream via OBS, but That doesn't seem to be helping this time. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had a way to
Losing
just
sheep?
fix it. I really do. It is a good thought on the restreaming services, though. Maybe that'll work. I mean, I'll give it a try.
Still sniffing around.
Fair. Fall.
Oh, we got a backpack guy.
Around. Shadow got.
Oh, he's got the explosive arrows. Or that was somebody else, maybe. No, he does. No, I've tried, Makira, I've tried stopping the Twitch. I've tried just running just a YouTube stream. Like, just a YouTube stream. It doesn't help. It doesn't change anything with YouTube.
Not escape our.
Unfortunately. I mean, if that helped, I would just stream just to YouTube and I wouldn't worry about multi-streaming, but it doesn't. Maybe die once YouTube expects a blood sacrifice.
We're giving up.
The poor innocent scrapper isn't even corrupted. Set the YouTube stream to 720p. Let me see. We could try that. No, I don't think. Hang on. That would take a lot of reconfiguring here. And it would take a lot of reconfiguring to do that without making Twitch also 720p. But I don't want to really sacrifice the Twitch stream being decent quality because it's working fine.
Can't be too prepared.
Here, I'll pause YouTube again for like 10 seconds and see.
The eclipse smashed through.
don't think that helped. I'm sorry, YouTube people. I wish it worked okay. I mean, maybe I should just...
Use for you.
I'll try the restreaming services next. I mean, I can't set that up now. That would take me like an hour or more to figure out. But maybe I should just stream to Twitch and only Twitch until I can get fiber internet. I mean, I hope getting the fiber internet solves it. I don't know what else it would be. Other than the combination of YouTube being picky and
She's here.
my internet not being great. Needs to get an overheat here. I don't even think I got an overheat on the last one. Guys are switching over to Twitch. Glad to see you there. I hope it's better there for you. This might be the most viewers we've ever had on Twitch. Out of pure necessity. Kind of have to hit that a little bit away from them, actually, to get it to trigger. It's interesting. Rose, you're on Twitch as well. It's an exodus, guys. Everybody's leaving YouTube for Twitch. I'm sorry. I really wish you guys could just watch wherever you want and not be an issue. I will try the restreaming thing. That's a good idea. That might work. I'll have to reconfigure a bunch of stuff, but it might work.
I'll tuck that away.
The YouTube Survivor Camp? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not my fault. I just wish you guys could watch without issue. Don't want it to be frustrating for everybody. Plus, ultimately, I want to be streaming a lot more. You know, like hopefully the online project's popular enough and I can stream it a lot. And having these kind of stream issues would not be very conducive to that. Not conducive at all. I think this is the first time ever we've had more people watching on Twitch than YouTube. 60 people on Twitch and 40 something on YouTube. Although we've certainly lost some people here because typically we'd probably have about 150 people on YouTube right now and like 20 on Twitch. So that's the problem. People get frustrated, which is understandable completely. And then they just leave. Oop. Amy.
You will not escape the shadow!
Yeah, it's stable on Twitch. I'm gonna stop talking about it though, guys. It's not fun to talk technical troubleshooting, so we've tried everything we can. I'm really sorry to those of you that want to watch on YouTube. I would highly recommend moving over to Twitch at this point, because I don't think YouTube's gonna stabilize.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the
But
mountain.
I'll leave YouTube running.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
If you want to tough it out.
And I'll never reach the hatch.
And otherwise, I would recommend coming over to Twitch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Where's my war bow? Champion bow.
I thought.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Actually, it's a good opportunity to use this blast sling. Those are our allies. Whoops. All right, Thunder Daddy.
Corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
Last shot.
Bring down the demon!
It's down.
Tainted her, demon.
Oh, I don't think we actually hit the heart there. But we got it.
Aloy did it. We only helped.
Varl. Aloy did it. We only
That's
helped.
coming with me.
I forgot he says that. Aloy needs a all the work t-shirt. All the work. Oh, we're up to 70 viewers on Twitch. The exodus continues.
I can't spare the weight.
Varl's just being honest. I mean, yep.
Seek her. Aloy.
Varl.
Deeds reenact the old stories. Another you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us. Goddess be praised. But braves, just a few. And most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
It's a nice little blue
Struck
gleam you
from
got
the
there,
east.
Aloy.
Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Larry, thank you for the sub on Twitch. 6 months at tier 1. Appreciate that. And Leveru gifted a community sub on Twitch. Appreciate that as well.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Tidbits. Thank you for the gifted membership, man. Might not be anyone on YouTube left, but it's not going to stop you. Appreciate that.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will see. Ooh. Oh, so I can do that. I got that working. This keyboard has like analog switches, so I can... Oh no. Never mind. I didn't get that working. I just wasn't sprinting.
All Mother has forgotten the Nora. We're a cursed tribe, and we will fall.
Aloy floaty hair. It's going to look a little different in the remaster.
Goddess, please favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish
Goddess,
woman.
please favor one of
You
your children
welcome a
today.
curse.
Give me
Come,
strength and
Seeker,
courage.
we have much to discuss.
Lever, thank you for the
Her
100
very
bits.
presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
The father, Aloy's father is the Metal Devil. Whoa.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Lansra's like, good, stay in there.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Shall we begin? Grundles, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Appreciate that. Monster, you have a theory about the Banuk? Let's hear it, man. Cakes, will be able to play the original version after the remaster? I think so. So if you bought the original version of Zero Dawn and then you got the complete edition, it shows up as two separate games, and that's true for Forbidden West as well. And if you look on like Steam right now at the listing for the remaster, it actually shows that you're going to get two things. You're going to get the complete edition of Zero Dawn, the original version, and then you're also going to get the remaster. So I think it's going to show up as two games, and you'll be able to play the original if you want, which is kind of cool to be able to like compare. But I'm not 100% sure. It definitely seems that way though. You have the disc? Well, so you'll be able to buy the $10 upgrade on launch day then? Someone was asking about the power cell. Yeah, we got the power cell in here
So this
a while
is
ago.
Alethea.
Creepy
This
doll.
is where I was born.
Where you were made.
This always reminded me of that doll from Toy Story.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
This was another on the first playthrough.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Chamber B1001. Where's A1001? Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing logged 3021 April 4th. That's Aloy's birthday. Completed. Standing by. No more viable zygotes in storage. I think that's what that means. So there's no more Sobek zygotes in this facility, and we assume nowhere else as well. Hey, we actually passed 1,000 followers on Twitch now. Because of YouTube being terrible. That's funny. Thanks, guys. Wonder where the Zeniths got their Sobek zygote. It's a good question exactly how that went down. I assume Tilda had some of Elizabeth's genetic material somehow that they used, and maybe they didn't need a full zygote to begin with. Maybe they just used her genetic material somehow. Nutrient stores in the nursery are depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, stuck in eternal kindergarten.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
That must have been a super weird community, group of people.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Man, that must have been super freaking weird.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Shut up, servitor. I'm tired of running and jumping and blowing off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
I mean, they couldn't have just left the door open so they could come back in if it was cold.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just
Hello,
behind
child.
your eye.
My name is
Dredge the
Samina.
pits of the world
Today
looking
is
for
a
focuses
big
to
day.
repair.
Your
And
first day of
here's that a
school.
trove.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
There's a focus.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
So they didn't actually put them in here, but I assume these should all have a focus on the pedestal. Because like every student would get one. So I guess in my mind, oh, here's another one. Like, this is at least one place where Aloy could have got a bunch of focuses.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Yeah, they're all the
Your
same.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Can't get down to the lowest level.
Pipeline control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Yes. Silence likes the knowledge. So, the year 2326, March 16th, the Eleuthia 9 inhabitants were released. And then 25 minutes later, the facility was sealed. And then in August, almost 700 years later, the Gaia Prime order was received to incubate Aloy. This is all August 26th. Zygote banks depleted. It woke up a multi-servitor. So I guess there was a multi-servitor. Oh, they tried to wake up a multi-servitor when they started gestating Aloy. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Lag on Twitch, don't say that. Tried to wake a multi-servitor on Aloy's birthday. Malfunction, power malfunction, repairing, tasking. LK1A1 4510 is Aloy. She was delivered at 9:30 on April 4th in the morning. I assume that's morning. Yeah, this is military time. And then let's see, were they actually able to power up the multi-servitor? Multi-servitor B123 transport tasking, hatch unsealed. Positioning Aloy successful, hatch sealed. So it sounds like the multi-servitor was just barely able to get Aloy out of the hatch somehow. And then it resealed. Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Damn. Gaia figured all that out in just a few microseconds.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
All right, silence.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, silence, just because you're jelly. Relax, man.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Silence wants to be a person of importance. That's his thing. I hope we get a little bit more backstory on Silence at some point. Do we need to go up? Yes. Monster, I missed your comments earlier. Are they way far back? Sorry, man. Can you copy paste them maybe? Is Twitch doing okay? I saw some people said it was lagging a little bit. I don't like to hear that. I'm gonna try and be mindful of the ads on Twitch too, since we have a lot more people on there now. Looks like in 7 minutes they're gonna run again. just for a split second.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Tearsa.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
That whole sequence here in the Eleuthia facility is pretty cool. Tidbits. I am not your ointment.
The anointing.
They're like, wait, you don't want to be worshipped?
We may never know what she saw on the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
I wonder if that's what they mean with like remixing the audio in the remaster. Because like I feel like in that cutscene there, the music kind of drowns out Aloy's and the other characters' voiceover a little bit. You know?
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The goddess hasn't abandoned us. She sent the...
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Teersa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows
the goddess.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Tidbits, is that what Monster was posting before? That Vast Silver will play a big role in the third game? Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Vast Silver is part of it. And you think that's part of like the Banuk's ability to see the future? Yeah, I think there is something there with like Banukai, that whole story, the blue light. There's something there. I agree.
Teersa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Oh yeah, we want to hear it.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
You know, I have wondered with this bit if those Outlanders, like if Silence was one of them, you know, that would be like a, oh, damn, you know, and if we found that out someday, that Silence was involved in like killing Rost's mate and his whole arc as a Death Seeker and everything.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
What a convoluted way to give someone permission to leave your territory. You know, like, geez, do we have to really twist it into that many knots? Jackman, good to see you here. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate your generosity as always. Those poor bandits, Arg. Yeah. Well, they were pretty messed up themselves.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo. And reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
Damn.
Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Elegant, thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. That's huge. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. I find that really interesting that she says he went to not only the Forbidden West, which we kind of also get a hint for when you get the Deathseeker's shadow bow in Forbidden West. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Rost's bow, since it's called the Deathseeker. And then he's been to Ban-Ur, the Banuk like capital, which is really, or like their sacred land. And he's been to the Claim, which is the Oseram lands. So if they did a Rost game at some point, we'd get to go some pretty cool places.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Deathseeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
I don't know how happy he ended up being, though, Tirsa. Come on now.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh.
Oh, hug
Thank
for
you,
Tisa.
Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
The Anointed has shown us the goddess's mercy, but now she will show those
Up.
murderers the goddess's justice.
You hugged a high matriarch, Aloy. Now you have to be a Death Seeker. That's how it works around here.
The mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
We're gonna rip your spirit from your body now. Shouldn't have hugged her.
Now this thing is dangerous.
I wanted to use that earlier. All right, where do we need to go now? Some medicine. To the mountain that fell. Moses. That face is going to get turned into an emote. I don't think Twinge is here. Twinge is the little emote ninja, so... Alright, so we need to go... We can pick up a charger about halfway there. Oh, I didn't talk to Lancera. I should have.
Need them soon enough.
That was right on. So was that. Really? There it is. I goofed. No pumpkin outfit for Aloy, though. What? For Halloween? Wrong way. L White, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. YouTube has been pretty laggy today, so I don't know if you have Twitch, but you might want to watch there if you've got it. Pumpkin outfit in the Lego game, yeah, that's true. Really? Do I have more better handling coils now? $60 handling, 16 freeze. Not bad. Not bad. Let's try that out. Jackman, another 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you for that. frost build up there. He's almost dead. He's like, what is she doing? Got him. I do wish there was like a low health build of some sort in Zero Dawn. That'd be cool. 48 handling, 42 shock. Oh, I could use 42 shock. I'm going to keep these combo ones actually and drop this one. Let's loot these tramplers. Jack, another 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Look at this.
Twitch went down twice for you, Rose? Really? I guess my internet's just terrible today across the board. Any outfits with 4 mod slots? No, I don't think so. There's only a few with 3, actually. Stuttered a couple times for you guys. Yeah, I think it recovers a whole lot better than YouTube, though. Hasn't my streaming PC crashed a few times? Yeah, it has, but I don't think... I kind of doubt that's contributing to the issues. Like, that wouldn't affect my upload speed at all. High kick. Brutal. Do I use a network switch before my modem?
Stocking up.
So what I have is a Ubiquiti Edge Router 4. That's my router. So it's like it's a pretty high-end router for networking. And then, yes, like I wired my house with Ethernet. So I do have 2 switches that plug into the router. Just dumb switches to split up the signal to go to all my Ethernet ports around the house. So like the upstairs has, you know, one switch dedicated to it, and then the downstairs has another switch dedicated to it. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Arg. The Adept outfits get 4 coil slots, or weave slots. But in the base game, I don't think there's any with 4. I don't think the dumb switches would be the problem, although, I mean, that's a thought that I haven't tried. I could switch the switches. I could just swap the downstairs one and the upstairs one around and see if that changes anything, but I really doubt it. I mean, those things are so simple. And in the end, the thing I come back to is like, why is Twitch more stable? Right? Like, I don't doubt that my internet upload speed is not great and that's not helping, but
I'd have to ditch something.
I'm sending like the same information to Twitch and YouTube. Why is Twitch handling it better? You know? Daverman, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate your support, and I will see you next time.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Twitch is more stable because it uses UDP. Interesting. I even tried some test streams using HLS, the HLS protocol on YouTube. And actually we did one stream that way, and it did not help. You're a network engineer, Makiro? I'm all ears if you have suggestions of what to try, man. Sharuga, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Glad you found the videos helpful. Glad to have you here. I even, one stream we did, I ran a 75-foot, my router's in the basement. It's not a wireless router, don't worry. I have wireless access points that it's hardwired to. But I even got a 75-foot Ethernet cable, and I routed that down to directly to the modem for one stream. So no one else in my house could use internet. But I did that to see if I could just bypass the router and the switches. And it didn't work. It didn't make it any better. I mean, it wasn't as bad as it is right now on YouTube, but...
Save these for the trail.
It did not run perfectly. Like, I really think it's because I have cable internet. It's old. I can see the pedestal in my neighbor's yard. You know, it looks like crap. I can't do anything about it. Like, I can't run a new cable to their pedestal. They have to do it. Spectrum has to do it, you know? And that might not even be it. It might be like the node in town. Who knows?
I can get out of this.
I've tried streaming from the gaming PC. It's no different. I've tried streaming from my MacBook laptop on an Ethernet connector. No different. I've tried to eliminate the fact that it's like my network adapter, my motherboard, this computer. So I really don't think it's that. Too many people connected? No, it doesn't really. That's not really how it works. It's you guys are connecting like to Twitch or YouTube server, not directly to me. So as long as everything's good on their end, your connection to, YouTube or Twitch is fine. That should be fine. The only thing I could try, which would be crazy because I'm not that close with my neighbors and they'd probably think it's really weird, but I thought about asking one of my neighbors, hey, can I run like 150-foot Ethernet cable out my window and plug it into your modem and see if I don't know them well enough to do that. I'm friendly with them, but like I'm not going to tell them to take their internet down for 4 hours so I can test a stream. Like that'd be crazy.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
All right, let's go up here. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's an old cable network. It was made for cable TV. It wasn't made for internet. And it was installed probably like 40 or 50 years ago originally. But when they run these new fiber lines, it's a completely new network. They're burying new lines everywhere. They built a whole new facility in town for the node, or whatever you call it. So if I get the fiber internet eventually and it keeps doing this, I'll eat my words, but I really don't think it's anything locally on my computer or something like that. Yeah, the sound works, but the video's unwatchable. I know. I mean, it's really bad today. This is the worst it's ever been. Like, it just won't stabilize. And I don't know why. Usually it'll do it for like maybe a minute, and that would be like a bad lag instance of lagging, and then it recovers. But today it just won't. Just blame it on Windows.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers
Yeah.
on the other side.
It's Windows 11 for sure.
Got you!
See if we can bait him into his own mines.
Got too much already.
Kelly, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy the barbecue. That sounds awesome. I don't know if you're still here anymore, but thanks for checking out the stream. Lawrence. Aloy's gonna turn around. Dude. Just please, let's get the fiber. I would, Aloy. I would get it if I could. I know you're like all advanced with your focus and whatnot, but give me a focus. I'll connect over the focus. That's got to be better than cable internet. Oh, you still are here, Kelly. Cool. I'm sure you're headed out, though, so have fun at the barbecue. Thanks for coming and checking out the stream. Tall neck internet? Yeah. I think we could probably outcompete Elon Musk with that. Forget about Starlink. I want tall neck. Campfire discovered.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Gonna need this.
Turn your back on the machines. There's a freaking glint hawk. do miss my shredders. I would like a little bit more weapon variety. Oops. Cheeky little. Why am I messing around with these traps? Twinge, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are on the mountain that fell. I don't know if you popped into YouTube. Actually, it's probably okay right now, but it's been terrible all day. So we got a lot of people on Twitch today.
Forget about traveling light.
I feel like it's always coffee o'clock for you, right? You know, I don't drink coffee. Beer o'clock from Akiro. Now I'm probably got overloaded on Ridgewood again.
Stocking up.
I'm one of those dirty water drinkers. Yep, you caught me. I don't really like beer. I like ciders, though. Where'd he go? There he is. Gonna do one of these, huh? Where are my drill spikes when I need them? Imagine I hit that. Oh.
Guard you've got, Gaia.
What you got, Birdie? 38 damage. Let's see. 37, 37, 37 handling. I'll take 38. Actually, I should really...
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Saving these for the trail.
Minnie Mouse, Rose, I don't think Blue Gleam carries over into New Game Plus. So I would get anything that costs Blue Gleam beforehand. I mean, it's not that hard to go find the Blue Gleam again, you know, especially if you're following like Map Genie or something. But I don't think it carries over. I might be wrong about that.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah. Like Jess is saying, I don't think it carries over. The Blue Gleam is exclusive to your playthrough. You do think we'll get infinite resources, Twinge? In the remaster? Look at this big hole in the mountain. That's crazy, man.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Yes,
so
yes.
You've been in here before.
Silence is
To a
excited.
point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
This whole concept of like the mountain being exploded and having a hole in the mountain, super cool.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
So 19 years ago, the mountain exploded. And the mountain exploded because Gaia sent... She exploded Gaia Prime, because this is Gaia Prime. She exploded Gaia Prime right after giving the order to gestate, to incubate Aloy. So Aloy is at least 19 years and 19 years, 9 months old right now. She could be a little bit older, maybe a little bit younger, depending on if Silence is rounding up or down to 19 years, but Aloy's right around, probably at the youngest, 19, or at the oldest, like 20.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Yeah, you do have to account for the gestation time, and the gestation time was like a little bit faster than normal. I think it was like 7 months or so, or 8 months. because those ectogenic chambers are like more efficient than a biological womb or whatever. But I mean, like, say it was 18 years and 6 months. Like, that's the shortest amount of time period Silence could be rounding to 19, right? If it was 18 years and 6 months ago, and then Aloy was gestated for 8 months, or even 7 months, or 6 months, but it was longer than 6 months, then she's at least 19. She's like 19 and something months. Could be, I guess you could make an argument she's 20 if he's rounding down from like 19 and 4 months or something.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Arg, you're gonna guess 62.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
You know, one other thing I've thought about, I don't think they'd still be alive, but with the technology they have, surely, like, there'd be some kind of, at least a moon base at this point. Or not at this point, but, you know, like when the Pharaoh Plague happened, and there's no robots. Well, maybe there are robots on the moon. Who knows? Pharaoh robots. But those people could have potentially survived longer. Although I highly, highly, highly doubt they could have survived all the way to today. Or like in space stations or asteroid farming ships or whatever.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Just call me doctor.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon.
Mind
She's
your
still
footing.
firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Travis. He had 350 kilos of comic books that he wanted to bring. Yeah, comic books. Seems a little unstable.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well, it's been falling apart a little bit every week for 19 years.
Glad that's over.
Monster, what are my views on the Lightkeeper protocol? You mean like having the Alpha's genetic material saved? That's what Lightkeeper is, right? What do you mean, what are my views on it? Like, should they have done it?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
Screw Ted Farrow
Once
remastered.
This was all enclosed by rock.
Yes,
and metal.
Prometheus, yes.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I really like that data point. It's kind of poetic, like going out around a flickering light, like we started. It's a cool line. Tidbits, man, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. Appreciate that. Another one.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance.
Elizabeth's room.
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Wonder what else we've scanned that we're just cooking on, you know? That's a nice little plot device they built for themselves there. Aloy could have scanned data in all her spelunking between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West that was corrupt. And then in Horizon 3 we might uncover some of it.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Damn.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
She gave everything, man. Everything. I'm not crying, you're crying, Twinge. Yeah, that was a powerful one too the first time. It's still powerful.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss?
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You think Silence is a little neurodivergent? A little neurospicy, you know?
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Yeah, Cakes. She did walk pretty far to get to her childhood ranch.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this.
Ted.
That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
What a douchebag. It wasn't about playing the Savior and the Martyr, dude. It was about saving the frickin' planet. She had a fast travel pack, Arj. Yeah. That's why we find him in all the chests, you know? She left a bunch of fast travel packs behind. How old am I? I'm 30. I just turned 30.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests.
Eleuthia 1.
Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Take a note, Gaia. So that's them confirming, like, they were going to check through the other Eleuthia facilities. Eleuthia 1. Not that we needed much confirmation of that when one of them's called Eleuthia 9, but kind of cool. Another Sobek clone, Aloy Beta. I guess it doesn't have to be Aloy though, right? Beta's not a Beloy. Celoy, Deloy, Eloy. Floy.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Okay, Ted. How about you don't get to make any decisions since you freaking ended the world? Why did they even keep Ted around? Like,
There's another section at the back.
does he bring anything to the table at this point?
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored.
Oh, snap.
You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Forgot about that gap. Tristan, thank you, man. How many hours do I have in this game? I think we're somewhere around 70 now total on this playthrough. So, what did I have on Zero Dawn before Forbidden West? Probably somewhere in the ballpark of 600 on Zero Dawn, but this is the first time I'm doing a full playthrough since, like, before Forbidden West was released over 2 years ago. So I'm actually, like, rediscovering a lot of this stuff, which is cool.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
You're mental, Ted. You're mental, dude. Someone get him off the controls. I can make it all go away. No one will remember I ended the world. That's all I care about. I love, like, the hole in the mountain thing. That's so cool. I'm excited to see what this area looks like remastered. Especially with the lighting updates. I feel like this is all about light, you know? The textures too, but the lighting is going to really make the difference here, I think. Was the power cell back there? Can I go back out?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Yeah, they were, Aloy. Yeah, so your existing saves are compatible with the remaster. So if you get the remaster, you can just load up your existing save and check it out immediately. You don't have to start over from the very beginning, which is really nice. So if you have a save that's totally done, you can start and just jump into the game with the map fully unlocked and everything. Or if you're in the middle of a playthrough, you can start playing through on the remaster. Or if you've got a complete save, you can start a new game plus, which is what we're going to do here.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Fuck you, Ted.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Alice.
Oh, you are the worst, Ted. You're the worst. How about you sacrifice yourself, asshole? The worst kind of person there is.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
The Master Override.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Tidbits Man, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
The Master Override doesn't override gravity? But it's the Master Override, dude. Anything back here? You have to climb back up to his workshop, right? Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Now, where's that power cell? Isn't it right around here somewhere? We were already in this room. I think it's on the other side.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally...
How the heck did he repair it?
A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Ooh, physics and calculus. I do have a physics degree, so I shouldn't make fun of
Shadow
that.
Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Yeah, this isn't going to be 100% playthrough this one. I'm just trying to get through the main story. We did a little bit more, like we did a bunch of Frozen Wild stuff, but we're going to do 100% playthrough in the remaster in New Game Plus.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Alexi, I'm not positive that I'll be streaming like on the 31st. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that or not, but I'll definitely be streaming that following weekend, like the launch weekend of the remaster.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
No problem.
Silence. Where will you go?
To the Forbidden West.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I mean, you kind of were trespassing, Silence. Kinda. Alright, power cell.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Preparations.
Lucent Barabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Unleash. I'll see you later. Enjoy the weekend.
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Obey. Shwino, heading out. Thanks for being here, man. Good to have you on the stream.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Define Karja.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
He was never one of us. It will be done.
Not cool, Hades. I find it hard to believe Hades wouldn't be aware that Silence
that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
built a backdoor into the Focus network.
I know he'll defend the city, but the Spire.
Power cell. Here, power cell. Here, boy. Is it down lower? I feel like it's pretty obvious when you come across it. Just don't remember quite where it's at. It's back there? Really? Alright, well, we'll get it in the remaster. I don't want to use the Shield Weaver anyway. We'll get the remastered Shield Weaver. The looming shadow. Well, let me double check, but that's an interesting thing. That's interesting you brought that up, because I've been wondering about that. I have VSync on. Actually, this should have been at 144, but I have VSync on. I have VSync on in NVIDIA control panel as well. Maybe it was because the refresh rate was below 120. But I was watching back one of my streams yesterday too a little bit, and I noticed tearing, which I don't see in person, which is kind of strange. So that's interesting you mentioned that. I assume you're seeing some tearing.
Move along. Yep.
Thomas, you never played the... Oh, you never played through on Ultra Hard. Gotcha. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I have no problem with Kalana Khan Kadish as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the last of her kind.
I guess they said they added a lot more NPCs in Meridian here, so it feels more alive and busy. That's pretty cool. This is less optimal, but I want to go with the Shadow Stalwart for this. Looks more badass.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us.
Is it, Avad? Is it?
It will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only
Game Psycho, welcome to the stream.
And
good to have you here.
To each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Trance, you like my PC specs? Thanks, man.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Veldhuis, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but we already did do most of the Frozen Wilds content. I did that. I like doing that early. We'll do it all again when we do the playthrough for the remaster. But
and the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
We get to sleep. All right, let's go get a little bit of healing.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
How much Ridgewood do I have? Almost 1,000. I don't need that much. Whoop. Didn't mean to pick that up, but there we go. We're getting the Meridian music out here in the Frozen Wilds. Kind of an interesting mashup.
Need them soon enough.
When people have been doing gifted memberships, by the way, have you guys been getting audio with those, or is it just totally silent when the thing pops up on screen? The alert. You getting an audio, any noise with that, or is it just quiet? I'm trying to fix those. Totally silent? Okay. That's good because I set it. I set them all to be completely silent, so hopefully I can like get a handle on what's going on with those. So that's good. Thanks for letting me know that. I think I know what to do to fix them then. Get a little bit more healing potion materials here.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Tough, but I'm used to it. Moses, man, thank you for the 30 bits. I like that emoji. Did someone give subs? I don't see an alert for that. Nilucroft, will technology ever become so advanced that we need a Horizon Forbidden West remaster? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, when Zero Dawn came out in 2017, we probably all would have said, this is never going to need to be remastered. And it didn't need to be remastered. I mean, look, this looks good. You know, the game's almost 8 years old and it looks good. But we would also all agree now that Forbidden West looks a lot better. And so the remaster, you know, Zero Dawn looking like Forbidden West is going to be really nice. and definitely an improvement. So yeah, I mean, if a few more years goes by, Forbidden West's like 5 years old. But I guess what I mean is, like, by the time Horizon 3 comes out, we're probably going to go, wow, this makes Forbidden West look a little bit dated. Maybe just a little bit dated. Like, some of the things that are still difficult for them to do are hair. Like, the hair in Forbidden West is obviously a lot better than Zero Dawn, but it's pretty much impossible to render, like, individual strands and have physics for all of them. So, you know, and these things are kind of small details, but there's going to be lots of little things like that that get improved over time. Ray tracing is not currently in either game. So I'm sure Horizon 3 will have ray tracing. Where exactly do we have to go again? Back here?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Yeah, we left a lot unfinished, Aloy, but once we remaster, yeah, we'll go do all that. It's a very low to the ground bed. Kind of small. I don't know. Do you guys want to go talk to people? We'll do all the talking to everybody in the remaster. I kind of want to just go. No way back. I guess it doesn't take that long to talk to him.
The enemy is marching on the city. The sun set us here because we knew we'd be protected.
Hey, look at this.
I'll do what I have to.
Tidbits. It's only 10 p.m. Alright, well, we'll do a little bit of talking, and then we'll do the final battle, and then it'll probably be almost midnight for you.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
What FPS do I play at? I have it capped through, what's it called?
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Riva Tuner to 120.
Ugh, too sunny.
Yeah, those two grazer dummies don't actually count, do they? There is a trophy for knocking all those down, but some of them don't count. I'm not sure if the ones that don't count look any different. Philip, you gotta go, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Sprinkling them. Mood, you got yourself a 4080 Super. Nice. Oh, hello, Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. But again...
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Leave the biggest machine for me. Nope.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Aww.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
Just 4 of them.
You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Handyman, you gotta head out. Thanks for being here. Good to have you on the stream.
rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But they're...
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Man, the Nora are just... They're so insular, man. This is wrong. We shouldn't be here. Didn't we do this? Was there more to talk to? Yeah, see, these grazer dummies, they reset themselves. Oh. Well, wait a second.
If I got my hands on Derval, there wouldn't be anything left of
We
him.
talked to Teb. Who else do we have to talk? Oh, Petra. Duh. Duh. Look at all these goodies.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Do all Oseram flirt in the most inopportune times?
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Everybody's just been wasting ammo out here.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim off the bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
I like how it like sucks them in. Oh, knocked that tree over.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flame Hair.
Flame Hair. All right. Prototype railgun. Kind of. Shoots bombs, not like energy blasts, but kind of, yeah.
Only lives longer than at Ursa's funeral will be.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in. I've got all the best
Children in the
here.
infirm.
Get them to safety. By the sun, the enemy is cunning.
All right, sleepy time. Nap time before the battle. I'm gonna go pee, guys. Aloy, turn around. It's in a different room, guys. Relax.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Yeah, it does seem like a very stiff bed.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Signs from the west. The Tanakh, they're coming.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Big boom.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
I don't know, Avad. We're gonna find out. Just shoot an arrow right now, Aloy. Right in the noggin. Right in that stupid plume.
Peerless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
You cannot hide!
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Aw, really? Come on over, Helis.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Oop. That's what I was trying to do to you.
Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny. Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun.
I think I hit the candle there.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Should have used some bombs.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you.
Vicious.
Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Just whack him in the face with that thing, man. Do I have keybinds on my mouse mood? Yeah. The weapon wheel. And that's pretty much it. I have the focus on mouse wheel click.
Fresh as it comes.
Might as well take that.
For Meridian, hold the line!
Where do you need me?
On the platform.
Look at that as a seriously corrupted one. He's like dripping in corruption. Whoa, easy there, bud. I've done this section without cannons. It takes a while. Dang it. Should have grabbed the cannon. Alright, Death Taker. It's your turn. Oop, okay, okay. Maybe you are a Deathbringer.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Let's get some plants. Some frozen ticks. Yeah. So satisfying for when they blow up. Freeze everything around them. Wish I could switch weapons more easily. Gorilla, third game, please. Some way to switch weapons. Oh, I hit it. I think I hit it. Yes, I hit it. That was sick. Couldn't hear it. The music's too loud. No, this. Hit that, hit that. Okay, I guess it's dead.
This will do nicely.
Could use some healing though. Okie dokie.
Incoming!
Dragon Hades.
Aloy.
Teb.
Aloy. Aloy.
Teb.
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Gotta go, get to the spire. Give him a little help. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted sub, man, or membership. Another one.
Let's make this quick.
pretty low on healing.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, Talana said she wanted the biggest machine, so go for it, Talana. It's up there.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Go back to sleep machines. Yeah, she's always in the Nora outfit in this cutscene. Dude, they told you not to play ball out there. Look what you've done. What a dumb feature. And we're back in our outfit.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Well, let's get up there, Aloy. Climb.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Swig, Choco Swig, I think they convert any biomass, including humans.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush,
Right.
Let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh, no sparkers left, huh? Yoicks. Okay. That's the wrong way. Are there any sparkers in here? Nope.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. Entity. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Come on, Aloy. We just killed like 3 of them. Let's try shocking it. Did that do damage? All the work, all the work. Aloy does all the work. Okay, okay, we're gonna die.
Still got time. Last one down, for now.
Execute.
Aloy, that blasted heap wants your blood.
Take more than you to stop me.
It's overheated.
Time enough.
ahead! More machines! Take them out first!
Prioritize entity.
Incoming on you, Aloy!
Got it!
What was that? The corruptor? Dang it. I got stuck on this little wall. No. Sorry, guys. It was going pretty well.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Don't let them overrun us!
I think I have to go loot those health potions
Here's your
again.
chance for the big one! Okay, here it comes!
We're running out of time. My way's
There we
clear.
go.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Hello, Hades. Hi, Hades. Oh, sorry, Talana. Sorry, Aaron. Just wanted to beat on Hades a little bit.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Go sleepy machines. Avad's like, it's not behind me.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right.
Here we
yeah,
go.
So, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Right in the feels. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership again. Herman Holst. We're done, guys. That might be my last playthrough of the OG Zero Dawn. Maybe ever. Nah, probably not. But for a long time. We're going to have the remaster now. And it's going to look even better. Moses, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any significance to her sitting in the metal flower triangle. I don't know if there's any significance to that. "20 years from now, I'll be streaming HCD. You never know." Man, I just want more Horizon, guys. Like, this kind of makes me want to play Forbidden West again, too, but I want a new one. I want Horizon 3. I want the online project. Give it to me, Gorilla. Come on. I really hope the online project's good. I want to just be immersed in this world for ever. You know? Voodoo, surprised they didn't announce the multiplayer. I think pretty good chance in December. We don't have any confirmation yet, but the Game Awards are in December, and there's a PlayStation 30th anniversary event heavily rumored for early December, so we'll see. I hope so. PlayStation's sitting on a lot of unannounced big projects that they've been working on for 4, 5, 6 years, depending on which one you want to talk about, so. Looks like YouTube actually hung in there the past couple hours and didn't screw around with us too much. Hopefully it was better for you guys. I saw we kind of crept back up to almost 100 viewers on YouTube. Some people hung out on Twitch still. I will try to figure out a different way to do the multi-streaming with maybe a restreaming service next time. And I'll just like primarily stream to Twitch and then I guess send the restream to YouTube or something like that. Maybe that will make it better. We'll see. Norma, you don't think your internet will be good enough to play online? The impression I've got from what I've dug up on the online project is that there'll be some kind of single player mode, probably. In which case, I don't know that you're going to need really good internet to enjoy that part of it. Eagle, thanks for coming to the stream today. We will see you on Discord. Yeah, so next weekend, I have to travel for a family thing. So I can't stream next weekend, which is the weekend right before the remaster comes out. But we will stream the weekend of the remaster's launch. So that would be like the 2nd/3rd, maybe both days. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream on the 31st or not. Maybe. I mean, maybe an evening stream if I get home from work early enough. I'll see when we get a little closer. I love the bass rolls. Might be people that want to play and not be spoiled on the 31st. Yeah, that's a good point, Moses. That's why I'm not too concerned about being here to stream it with you guys on launch day. You know, for the most part, I think people are replaying it, and some people may want to experience it for the first time on their own and not via my laggy YouTube stream. So, you know, hopefully I can get that figured out with a restreaming service or something. Unleash, you're back. I thought you left before. Good to see you back. Tidbits, you took those 2 days off to have a long weekend. Blast through the remaster. I like it. I like how you think. Voodoo, you just finished Ultra Hard, Forbidden West Run. Probably won't touch the remaster other than checking out the intro sequence on Ultra Wide. Gotcha. Waiting for the Lego game. Yeah, Lego will be fun too. We're going to have to figure out. I highly doubt I'm going to get through the Zero Dawn remaster. I definitely won't before the Lego game drops. So maybe we'll have alternating streams, or I'll stream. I don't know if I can do 2 streams every weekend, but maybe some weekends. Arianurag, we will see you. Thanks for being here on the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. The tutorial mission remastered? Yeah, that'll be interesting. With young Aloy. And the new Rost model as well. Updated. I think they made him look a little bit younger, less gray in his beard, like in those early parts. Ruined Racer, yeah, they'll definitely let you play the tutorial section in the remaster. You'll be able to play like from the very beginning if you want. I forgot how long this sequence is. Flying through this cauldron. Danny, High Kick, you're heading out. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Twinge, I'll see ya. I'm probably going to cut these credits off here. Or like, is it dead? Oh, silence.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Trapping Hades in his Hades lantern.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Oh. You're a wackadoo, Silence. A wackadoo. Congratulations on defeating Hades. All right, guys. I'm pretty hungry. So, I think I'm going to sign off. Thanks, everyone, for coming to the stream. I know a lot of people left already, but I've enjoyed the playthrough. I'm sorry it was so laggy on YouTube. I'll try and do something different with a restreaming service or something to fix that, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thanks for being here and playing through the rest of Zero Dawn with me. And I will see you guys on the next stream for the remaster. All right. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, the rest of your Sunday. I will not be streaming next weekend, remember, but I'll post and everything in the normal places that I do. So, take care, guys. I will see you next time.